the BVI pilots, and welcome to... Well, hold on,
Loading
I gotta log in.
70%.
Dag on it. Hold on, chat's not up yet.
Loading, please wait. 83%.
Okay, now we are
Loading, please
live. We've got the
84%.
chat going. Everything looking hunky-dory, hunky-dory. I hope everybody's having a good day, wherever you might be.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Whatever you might be doing, I don't know. But we're here. And the title should be correct. Yes. Perfect. Alright, let's, give me a second here. I need to tell a couple people that I am on. Tell Lois Hughes we are on YouTube.
Sending to load.
Send. Tell Christy we are on YouTube.
Sending to Christy.
Send. Tell Brandon we are on YouTube.
Sending to
Send.
6 messages, group, now, Christy shouts, 2 text messages, button. Messages, group, 6:58 messages, confirm, show, clear. Confirm, message, 6, Sunday, 6, message, confirm, show, clear. Messages, now, Christy shouts, okay. But messages, now, Christy shouts, closing single quotation mark as already up my ass, button. Actions available. 6 messages, message, text field, apps, messages, group, Christy, but messages, group, your text message, Christy shouts, he closes.
Christy Holstein. I'm here.
Christy shouts, includes picture,
All right.
button, image. Swipe up or down to select a custom.
Welcome, Christy. Good to have you here, my dear, and everybody else might be joining us this evening. It looked that there might have been an update. I did that update, so hopefully that solves that problem. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to rebuild the flight plan, and hope this time that things work the way that it should have worked to start with.
Brandon Armstrong. And of course it's raining again here, lol.
Right? Go figure, Brandon. Go figure, bud. That's usually the way that goes.
Christy Holstein. It's 79 here.
Yeah, we got some nice weather. Alright, generating the flight plan. We're going to go with the new flight plan because there was an update.
Lois Hughes. Here.
Lois, welcome to the lounge, baby girl. Alright.
Brandon Armstrong. It's almost 90 here. It's 87.
Initial altitude,
Lois
30,000
Hughes.
feet.
Lord Mom got gas again, lol.
Cost
She going to
index
explode
80.
soon, lol. Smiling face with open mouth and
Route
tightly closed
distance
eyes.
gonna be
Christy
1,032
Holstein.
miles.
Nice. Hi Lois.
I'm gonna have to write her a song.
Lois
That's all there is
Hughes.
to it.
Hello Christy and Brandon.
That's all there is to it. Gonna have to write her a song, folks. Alright, ZFW, then we'll get our fuel put in here. It looks like almost 30,000 pounds. 29,760 pounds of fuel. Let's go grab our route.
Brandon Armstrong. Hi Lois.
Alright, then we got our thrust. We're gonna... Oh, I gotta do a search for that, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. Let's take a look here. 27.
Christy Holstein. Oh Lord, Henny needs to take a pile of feces. Christy Holstein. BRB.
Okay, dear, we'll be right here. We'll be right here. Alright, so we got our flight plan information is down. I'm going to talk to you guys about a couple things I think what was going on causing us issues before, okay? But give me a minute. Let me
Lois
go ahead and
Hughes.
close that.
LOL okay Christy.
Send brief downloader. Export. There we go. We'll close that. Then we'll close that. And alright.
Ready to fly. Button.
Alright. Let me, I'm going to make sure Doggy's okay. His daddy left, not his... You okay in here, Bubba? Let's see where he is. Oh, he's on the couch, being a good boy. Yeah, you're being a good boy, ain't ya? Yeah. I love you, Zeus. I love you, Bubba. I just want to make sure that door is locked. Okay. It's so nice outside. I don't want to shut the door. Like, give him some, you know, let some light in and all that good stuff. The reason that, so, I don't take a lot of different medications, but I do take medicine. And so the reason I leave my door shut is that way, like, I don't mind letting him in my room, but I don't let him over by my desk. And if I leave my door open and he comes in while I'm doing this, I might not see it. And I just don't want to chance him grabbing medicine off the floor or something. Now, usually dogs will not just pick up medicine and eat it.
Lois Hughes. GIE home light, yes.
I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, let's load. Alright, loading our Talking Flight Monitor Alpha, which is the old TFM. Okay, so why was we having problems taking off yesterday? At first, I thought, you know what, maybe we're running out of runway. So I went and I looked at the data to see what the length of the runway was we was taking off from. The runway length was 9,817 feet. Now, you guys done know, because we proved it to people before, we've taken off at runways that were only 6,000 feet. So we know that's not an issue, right? We know that, because we've taken off on short runways. I went in and did repairs. Didn't see nothing beyond that. So we did all that. I think it would be due to the fact there was an update available for the PMDG airplanes, and I didn't have it updated. That's all I can figure. Now, those of you that are sighted, just a tip for you guys whenever you're watching me fly, try to keep an eye out the window. And when that happens, let me know if there was like an airplane maybe sitting in the way, or there was a building, and we came to the building like, like we shouldn't come to no building when we're going down a runway. But I'm just saying that way I kind of know what maybe happened. Because obviously, if I wreck, yes, you can tell me that I wrecked, but what I need to know is, what did you see in that wreck? Did you see another airplane? Did I hit an airplane? Did I go off the runway? Did it just flip? Did an airplane hit me coming in the land? Did Lois fart in the cargo bay, or did my mom have diarrhea cha-cha-cha in the cockpit? It's important stuff to know. Speaking of cha-cha-cha, my mom needs to go get she needs to go get a super gas pill. She'd be blowing some big old bullfrogs all day. She's the bullfrog bandit. Bullfrog bandit, da 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 da. My bad. Don't worry, Carol. I'm only going to write you a very heartfelt song. So don't you worry. I got you. Alright. Anyways. Now, we're not doing pushback with say intentions. I don't know why it messes up with me, but it does, and I'm not going through that again. Arigato ne? Dodo todo mote. Okay. Alright, new flight. Giving comms to you, sir.
All right, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
You want to go ahead and get the boarding started, you can. Da 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 da.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Edmonton. We're just about to start boarding, so please have your boarding passes ready. I'll be here to assist you with your luggage and any other needs. Thank you.
Da 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 da. David and George will be on in a little while.
Lois
Speaking
Hughes,
of my friend George,
BRB.
boy, do I have some exciting stuff that might be coming up in about the next 3 weeks, and I am blown away excited. He messaged me just a little bit ago, and oh boy, I'm not allowed to say nothing right now, other than getting you guys a little bit of anticipation going there. It's going to be super freaking awesome stuff that might be happening shortly. And it's nothing that I've done before, I'll tell you that. Not on video. Never. I'm going to request cargo to Charlie Yankee Echo Golf. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Brandon.
Let me see what we've got.
I'll
get back to you in a minute.
You gonna bounce out on me again tonight, or you gonna stick it out with me, bro? My own side dog keeps leaving me hanging. See how he does me? It's awful, you guys. Awful.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. All right. We got a new cargo mission for you. You're tasked with transporting relief supplies to Edmonton International Airport, Charlie Yankee Echo Golf. The cargo consists of essential goods weighing a total of 40,000 pounds.
All right.
The supplies reach their destination safely and promptly. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
All right, Brandon. You helped them get that cargo loaded, bro. That's what you get for stepping out on me. Now you're going to load the cargo. All right, let's the weirdest thing happened, guys. I cannot
Brandon Armstrong.
find
I'm here.
I cannot find packs. It's completely disappeared on my computer. Dun 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 dun. That's what I'm thinking. Anyways, Just a good day, guys. It's beautiful out. Got to see Christy for a little bit. Not long enough, but a little bit.
Good afternoon, Captain. We are just about done loading cargo. It'll let you know when we are secure and ready.
It's a nice day. So let's go ahead. You want to go ahead and request IFR to Charlie Yankee Echo Golf. Got to make it sound extreme.
I'll get our IFR clearance to CY Iggy.
Alright, let's connect First Officer Brandon.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Clearance. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey requesting our IFR clearance. We have Delta.
I'm working on that clearance.
Secure and ready
Good
to go,
afternoon,
Captain.
Captain.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Running
Clear
just
to
as fast as
Edmonton
we
via
can.
Pathway 2 departure.
Trying to
Status
get
file.
away into
Climb
the
and maintain
night.
6,000. Expect
Thomas
flight
Leonard
level
crashed the
3010
plane and then he
minutes
held
after
himself tight.
departure.
He said, I don't know where I am now.
119.6 squawk 3627. Expect runway 27.
I got lost when I was even on the runway. I don't know where I am now. Oh, my bad. Alright, plan page. Now, first officer said V1's 155, VR 156, V2 162. I don't think it's matching my sim brief for some reason. I think the altitude is 9,000 on that. What is our altitude on takeoff? I think we're alone
We'll climb and
now.
maintain 6,000 initially after takeoff. Then expect flight level 300 10 minutes after departure.
Brandon Armstrong. I still to this day can't figure out how he couldn't figure out if he was on the runway.
I know, dude. I laugh every time I think about that. Every time. And I don't mean it in a bad way, but how do you not know where you're at in your own airplane? It just blows my mind, dude. Blows my mind. Alright, let's go ahead.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Hello, baby. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get our fuel. I always do that, so you do rights off 5, lefts off 1. Now that's in the 737 series, okay? So fuel is gonna be 29,000 something. Let me check. 29,769. So 29,769. Now I'm going to put in our payload here. 137.3. 137.3. Rates off 2. Did I do it wrong? 1373. 137.3.
Christy Holstein. Thankfully my smartwatch wasn't broke.
One 137.3. 137.3. Daggone it.
Brandon Armstrong. What kind of watch do you have, Christy?
I don't.
The computer is programmed except for the SIDS and stars.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of
Heading out
runway
for the walk
10,
around.
traffic on short final.
Holding short of runway 10, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
$27. Okay. Okay, that's done. Now we'll do our arrival. Oil RS.
Christy Holstein. Just a cheap one from Amazon. Christy Holstein. It was like $10 on sale.
Alright. Execute. Alright, that is done. Now we can go ahead and go into our perf in it. We're going to put in 30,000 feet. Cost index 80. Alright, that part's done. And we'll put in 3-9, lefts off 1.
Lois Hughes. Back.
Welcome back, Lois.
Christy Holstein. Mail lady threw the box upstairs instead of walking it up and putting it by the door. My daughter called and told me what happened. Christy Holstein.
That is crazy.
WB Lois.
Flaps 10.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, follow the Cessna, then continue to gate Foxtrot 7. Following the Cessna, continuing to gate Foxtrot 7.
Hold on. Speed, they're being stupid. Why are they being stupid? Alright, taking off at 151 knots. 4.6 is trim. Let's go ahead and set that. .6. We're going to try 4 on trim. Check our leg pages. So far, so good. $5,000
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, taxi to runway 27 via taxiways Golf and Hotel.
Alright, so our runway is going to
Runway
be...
27 via Golf and Hotel Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
The runway altitude is 2,373 feet. Alright. So we're just waiting for this slow mother. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Aircraft looks good.
Tested. Navigation, transfer, and display switches.
Cherokee 315.
Normal and auto.
Cross runway tree
Window
then
heat.
taxi to parking
On.
via taxiway Bravo.
Pressurization mode selector.
Crossing runway tree
Auto.
then taxiing to parking via Bravo
Flight
Cherokee.
instruments.
315 X-ray
Set.
Papa.
Parking brake. On. Fuel control switches. Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Okay, 1 second, guys. I was fixing something there. Okay, hold on 1 second. Alright. Okay, so we're ready to go to menu, right soft 5, left soft 3, left soft 1, left soft 6, left soft 4. Bet you that was to close the door and go back into the pushback menu when we're ready.
Initiating before start flow.
Requesting pushback with startup.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, pushback and startup approved. Tail north.
Don't worry, we're not using say intentions. I just still request pushback, right? Alright, let's see. You're gonna love this, sis. You all are gonna love this. This is fun. This is good.
Flow completed. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Fuel 29761 pounds. Checked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed 152. Heading 272. Altitude 30000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 155. BR 156. B2 162. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Rudder and aileron trim. Free and zero. Anti-collision lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Hold on 1 second, guys. This is so worth. Just hold on 1 minute. You're gonna love it.
Christy Holstein. Gotta leave in an hour to take Dakota to work, so if I disappear that's why.
Okay, hon. Okay. I gotta
Lois
play.
Hughes.
I gotta play this before we move
Yummy,
on.
me and Mom making brownies before I go to work.
Okay, this has got to get played right now.
Christy Holstein. Yummy.
All right, y'all ready to hear this? This is good. Yeehaw! It's for you, Carol.
We was all sitting around. Suddenly we heard a roar. The room started to smell. Next thing we knew, our pants done went and tore. I looked over at my mother. I said, "What is going on?" With a smirk on her face, she said that bullfrog is now gone.
Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Bullfrogs dropping from her behind. She said it's bullfrogs, a moment to shine. Ribbit, 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 chirp, 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 chirp. Those daggone bullfrogs and they smell oh so bad. She got bullfrogs dropping from her ass. Ribbit, 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 chirp, 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 chirp. Me and my sisters, my girlfriend as well, we was all trying to help her see. It was no dirty bullfrogs, it was the gas blasting from her cheeks. Ribbit, ribbit, nothing, that is no bullfrog at all. And if she keeps on ripping, we will all pass out. All those stinky, stinky farts is a bad version of sauerkraut. Bullfrog dropping from her behind.
Oh God.
She said it's bullfrogs, a moment to shine. Ribbit, 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 chirp, 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 chirp. Those daggone bullfrogs and they smell oh so bad. She got bullfrogs dropping from her ass.
Lois Hughes. LOL, love it.
Oh my gosh.
So listen up, my lady. You need to clean that up. All the farts and the smells, I think we all have had enough. Ha, 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 ha. If you keep on farting, dropping those human tires from your crack, Mama, we're getting a bit worried. You don't need no stupid heart attack.
Brandon Armstrong. That's funny.
Bullfrogs dropping from her behind. She said it's bullfrogs, a moment to shine. Ribbit, 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 chirp, 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 chirp. Those daggone bullfrogs, and they smell oh so bad. She got bullfrogs dropping from her ass. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit,
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Christy Holstein. I'm busting a gut. Lois Hughes.
Hold on, there's a second version.
You should heard her.
Remember?
OMG, it was bad today. Ask John.
Oh gosh, there's a second version. Let's see what it does.
Growl Bill Larks. We was all sitting around. Suddenly we heard a roar. The room started to smell. Next thing we knew, her pants done went and tore. Ha, 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 ha. I looked over at my mother. I said, what is going on? With a smirk on her face, she said that bullfrog is now gone. Ha, 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 ha. Bullfrogs dropping from her behind. She said it's bullfrogs, a moment to shine. Rib, rib, ribbit, chirp, 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 chirp. Those daggone bullfrogs, and they smell oh so bad. She got bullfrogs dropping from her ass. Ribbits, ribbits, ribbits.
Oh my God.
Ribbits, ribbit, chirp, chirp.
Christy Holstein. Oh my lord,
Me and my
LOL.
sisters, my girlfriend as well. We was all trying to help her see. It was the no dirty bullfrogs. It was the gas blasting from her cheeks. Ha 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 ha. Ribbit, ribbit, nothing. That is no bullfrog at all. And if she keeps on ripping, we will all pass out. All those stinky, stinky farts is a bad version sauerkraut.
Oh my gosh.
Bullfrogs dropping from her behind. She said it's
Bullfrogs.
a moment to shine. Ribbit, ribbit, chirp, 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 chirp. Those daggone bullfrogs, and they smell oh so bad. She got bullfrogs dropping from her ass. Ribbit, ribbit,
Oh my gosh.
ribbit, ribbit.
I think I like the second one better, y'all. What do you think?
So listen up, my lady, you need to clean that up. All the farts and the smells, I think we all have
Brandon
enough.
Armstrong. LOL, I don't know which one I like better.
I know they're both good.
Farting, dropping those human tires from your crack. Mama, we're getting a bit worried. You don't need no
No heart attack. Oh my gosh.
Bullfrogs dropping from her behind. She said it's
Bullfrogs.
a moment to
To
shine.
shine.
Ribbit, bit, ribbit, chirp, 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 chirp. Those daggone bullfrogs, and they smell oh so bad. She got
Bullfrogs
dropping
from her ass.
Ribbit, ribbit,
Ribbit.
ribbit,
Oh my gosh.
chirp, chirp, chirp.
That's classic. Oh.
Ribbit, 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 chirp, 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 chirp. Ribbit, ribbit.
Now, I wrote this one fast. I probably could have made it even better, but I just did a quick one. Oh.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Lois Hughes. 2.
Yeah, I think 2 is
Lois
better.
Hughes.
Honestly, I think
Better.
2 is better. Yeah, 2.
Golf Stream 671 Golf Sierra, hold position. Traffic on final expect departure
Alright,
clearance in approximately
let's
2 minutes.
do a get our pushback set up here.
Christy Holstein. 2-1. Brandon Armstrong.
Oh gosh.
LOL, my stomach hurts from laughing so hard.
Maybe we'll listen to this while I do the pushback, folks.
Everything we had was going so good, it was like a dream come true. I did everything to make you smile, it was all about you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I never thought you would ever do the things you did. It was just the way you was. I would ask you why, and all you
Lois
could say was
Hughes.
just because.
1 okay Christy, like 1 better Brandon you.
Oh, that ain't what I wanted to play anyway. That's the wrong thing. I was wanting to play this for you, Christy. Hold on. Here you go, my baby, my darling.
Some days can be gloomy when you're feeling all alone. Want nothing to do with anything, would just rather stay hidden at home. Oh, sometimes it doesn't even matter what anyone might say. I know life can be hard at times, but everything is gonna be okay. Oh, my love for you, let it live.
Starting engines.
The love that I have, can this be enough? Oh,
Christy Holstein.
Anyways.
They both are good.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to Edmonton. We're thrilled to have you on board
Alright,
today.
we're starting
I'm Emma,
engines.
your flight attendant, and I'll be taking care of you
I'll
throughout
play
our
some
journey.
more music later,
Our captain
but
for this flight is John, and our first officer is JD. We're expecting a flight time of
Lois,
approximately 3 hours and
ask
22
Mom
minutes.
if she liked her
Now, let's go over
bullfrog
some
song.
important safety information.
Did it?
First,
Did it?
please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. To
Did it
fasten
give
your
her a
seatbelt,
tickle?
insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear
Lois
a click.
Hughes.
To release it, simply
I thought
lift the
she
buckle.
liked 1, she said
Please
2,
keep
I
your
can't
seatbelt
read
fastened
LOL.
whenever you are seated, just in case we encounter any turbulence. In the event that we need to use the oxygen masks, they will drop down from the panel above you. To use them, pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
I said I
Place
just
it over
got
your
to
nose and
thinking
mouth, securing
that her
it with the
bullfrog
elastic
grill
band.
is stinking.
Remember
Engine
to
2
secure
started.
your own mask before assisting others.
Engine 2 cut
For
out.
those of you who may need flotation devices, they are located under your seats. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing on water, pull the red tab to release the vest. Slip it over your head and pull the straps to
I'm
secure
loving
it.
it. Loving
To inflate,
it.
Starting
pull
at
down
one.
on the red tabs.
My bad.
You can also inflate it by blowing into the tube. As for our emergency exits, since we are in a small aircraft, there are no designated emergency exits. Please remain calm and follow my instructions in the event of an emergency. Lastly, please
Wanna
take a
get
moment
down,
to review the safety briefing
good
cards
Lord.
located in your seat pocket.
Baby got
They
a
contain
groove going
important
all over
information
town.
regarding our safety procedures. Thank you for your attention, folks. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Lois Hughes.
Now, I'll let the captain
No,
know
she
that the
didn't like
cabin is
that.
ready for departure.
Can you let everyone know that
Lois Hughes. LOL.
Carol Hutzel had brought some bullfrogs on the plane with her, and they've gotten out of their cage. We're trying to catch them. Tell everyone to not touch the bullfrogs. They're very stinky.
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut out.
Hey folks, I just wanted to give you a quick heads up. It seems that Carol Hutzel has brought some bullfrogs on board, and they've managed to escape their cage. We're currently trying to catch them, so please do not touch the bullfrogs as they
Oh,
can be quite
God, I
dangerous.
love you, Mom.
Thank you for your understanding.
We got bullfrogs on the plane, y'all! Oh, shit! What the heck we gonna do, Carol? Oh, my bad. Gonna try to get Christy down this weekend coming up, Lois. I'm gonna try to kidnap her. If I can't get her a ride on Friday, if she don't get a vehicle, I'm gonna try to kidnap her on Saturday and Sunday. But if it would have to be Sunday. I'll figure it out.
Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Generators. On. Proheat. Auto. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, we're going to do yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to the center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to the center.
Neutral.
Christy, I got a splinter.
Full back.
Straight back to the center. Forward.
Full forward.
To the center.
Brake test. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Oh, baby. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm going to be so aggravated if it does it again to me. Hold on, I got to log in and don't want to miss doing the flight. It's the last flight on this schedule and it won't let me skip it. Flight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and request taxi clearance.
All right, John. Just remember, I'm here for the comms when you need me.
Request taxi.
I can't request taxi until you hand over the comms, John.
And I already gave him comms. Giving comms to you.
I'll get our taxi clearance to runway 27.
283. Did I not give him the comm when I started? I'm pretty sure I did.
Requesting clearance to taxi to runway 27. We have Echo.
On runway 27.
Via hotel Charlie, Charlie 4, cross runway 27, then Bravo 4, Bravo, Delta.
Before takeoff flow.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, contact tower on 118.3. Take care.
Oh, baby, you
Hotel Charlie, Charlie 4, cross 27,
got
Bravo
what
4, Bravo Delta.
I need.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Holding point Charlie 1
Sit.
taxiway Bravo.
Stabilization trim.
Taxiing to holding point
Sit.
Charlie 1 via Bravo.
Transponder.
511 Hotel Alpha.
Sit. Cabin crew. Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Notified.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
We're ready for takeoff. All
Contact tower on
passengers and
118.3
bullfrog,
for takeoff
get
clearance.
ready for takeoff.
Hey folks, we're getting ready for takeoff. Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Also, just a quick reminder to keep your personal items stowed away.
We're on a mission.
And, if you happen to see
Put
any
all your
bullfrogs,
seats in the
please do not
upright
touch them, as
position.
they can be a bit stinky. Thank you for your cooperation.
And I need to let you know that Carol's on board for your information. She got the bullfrogs. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alright, I'm done picking on you, Carol, for a few minutes. We are ready for takeoff.
Let's get clearance from tower for takeoff.
Yeah! Will you do it? Congratulations! My co-pilot's finally understanding what to do!
Niner Delta Whiskey, holding
Good
short of
job!
runway 27, ready for departure.
Wow!
Delta Whiskey, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, winds 250 at 10, RNAV Winfield, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Winfield, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, RNAV Winfield, cleared for takeoff. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey off.
Yeah. Everybody's set in the back. Lois! Brandon!
Okay, Captain. Everyone is set
Christy,
in the back.
Carol! Bullfrogs! Are you ready? 'Cause here we go! I'm gonna be mad if this messes up again. So pay attention to the runway, you guys, and if it messes up again, I'm going to need to know if you see anything, but it should not be doing that again.
Speed alive. Checked. $80 knots. Checked. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Gear down. Gear up.
Yay!
400 feet. Lateral navigation. Flaps up. Vertical navigation. VNAV on. Autopilot. Command A on.
Yeah! What I'm talking about! What I'm talking about! Yeah!
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, contact
acceleration altitude
119.6.
What?
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway tree 1, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of runway tree 1, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie.
There is no, that is not correct. No way. There we go. Oh, baby love, my baby love. Now, to be serious, I am
Lois
working on a
Hughes.
song for you, Mom.
Nice
for,
takeoff.
Christian song. 'Cause I know you've been wanting some, so I'm working on some for you, Carol.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Engine start switches. Off. Packs. On. Auto brakes. Off.
Lois
Landing gear.
Hughes.
Up and off.
No way, what?
Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist.
Oh, the flight
Christy
time.
Holstein. Ready.
I'm working on a Christian song. Mom wanted me to do that Holy Spirit song over again, so I'm working on that.
passing 10,000 feet.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above our safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the flight.
Let's see.
Beechcraft 90001 Bravo, clear to land runway 12, caution wake turbulence from the departing jet. Clear to land runway 12, Beechcraft 90001 Bravo.
Christy Holstein. Nice takeoff.
Thank you, baby. I'm still here, guys. I'm just doing some writing too.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, hold short of runway 30 traffic on final. Hold holding short of runway 30 Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Transition altitude. Checked.
I'm still here, guys. You're gonna like the song, Mom, that I'm doing right now.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, cleared for takeoff, runway 21, caution, wake turbulence.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 21, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Christy Holstein. Getting ready to leave.
Okay, just let me know when you get back and be careful, please. I hope you're back before it gets dark. I do not like you driving if it's dark. So please get back before it gets dark. And it's getting dark too. I don't like that. I don't like them having you drive at night. I don't like it at all.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, extend downwind, I will call your base. Roger, extending downwind, Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Lois Hughes. I gotta go to work soon myself.
Hold on, Lois. I'm about done with this song. You can hear it real quick. I'm almost done.
Lois Hughes. If she don't got far to take him, then she should get back before dark. Christy Holstein. 30 minutes away. Lois Hughes. Gotta out 45 minutes before dark.
Almost done, Lois. I'm gonna let you hear this real quick.
Christy Holstein. After I drop him off, I hit the interstate. Christy Holstein. Well, I use interstate both ways.
Hey folks, we're cruising now on our way to Edmonton. We have a distance of 1,245 miles ahead of us.
Hold on, Lois.
And our estimated time en route is about 3 hours and 22 minutes. My colleagues and I will be starting the snack and drink service shortly. And I must say, we have some delicious options available, including our gourmet cheese platter and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, I'll also have some articles from the airline shop available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and sit back and enjoy the flight.
Cessna 90001 Bravo, taxi to holding point runway 32 via taxiway Bravo.
Passing to holding point runway 32 via taxiway Bravo, Cessna 90001 Bravo.
Hold on. Okay, so this is called Surrendered. And this is the Christian song, Carol. So I hope you like it. I worked hard on this one.
I praise Jesus day and night. He fills my heart, and in darkness He is the light. Whenever I'm down, He lifts me up, and my love for Jesus, I can't say it enough.
Lois Hughes. She ain't around me, lol.
Oh, well, she can hear it another time.
Lois Hughes. She not hear it.
Do you like it, Lois, Brandon, Christy?
Alpha Mike, make left traffic, runway 12, clear for takeoff. Making left traffic, clear for takeoff, runway 12, Skylane 422, Alpha Mike.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes.
It was part of his plan. And as he hung on that cross, he bled out for all our sins. Oh, Jesus surrendered, this you must know. The pain that he went through, he suffered so slow.
Now there's another version of it. We got 2 hours and 33 minutes. I do a flight and Lois goes to work. So Brandon, you better not leave me, dog. Alright, you all tell me if you like one better or this one.
Whenever I'm down, he lifts me up, and my love for Jesus, I can't say it enough. Jesus surrendered, it was part of his plan, and as he hung on that cross, he bled out for all our sins. Jesus surrendered, this you must know. The pain that he went through, he suffered so slow. I raise my hands up high to the glory of my Father, the only King, one who walked on water.
I think I like the first one better.
I praise you, Jesus. I bow to your feet, and on the day you return.
What y'all think? You like the second one, or I think I like the first one better. Alright, first one's staying. And I'm publishing it now. Alright, that one's published. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, now I must play a song just in case we got other people listening that love me so much.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, clear to land runway 12, caution with turbulence from the departure.
Yo, Brandon Dunn cheated for a midget. Couldn't tell time, couldn't read one digit. No, I'm just kidding.
Everything we had was going so good, it was like a dream come true.
Chill.
Did everything to make you smile, it was all about you.
All about you.
I never thought you would ever do the things you did. It was just the way you was. I would ask you why, and all you could say was just because. Ouch, 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 low as it gets. Yeah. Done went and cheated for a midget. Only stood
3 foot tall.
hell of a man, but he
Had no balls. Ha!
cheated for a midget, and he would even make his threats. Then I said,
Put your money where your mouth is.
and the midget would run
From the beds.
Damn dog. I remember all the lies, the bull
work on a new song. I think Brandon wants me to write him a song. Hold on, Brandon. Benj, you're ignoring me, brother. All right. I'm writing a song for Brandon. That did it. That did it, buddy. You done went and cranked up the water temperature on me, buddy. No, I'm just playing. I am writing a new song, though. Hey, yo. All right, Brandon.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22 traffic on short final. Holding short of runway 22, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike. Mustang November 1 Kilo Uniform 59, descend to pattern altitude, report a 2-mile final. Descending to pattern altitude, will report 2-mile final, Mustang November 1 Kilo Uniform 59.
Lois Hughes. Call me.
Alright, Lois. I'll do that right now, girl. I'll do it right now, girl.
Lois
Alright.
Hughes. Please.
Damn, girl. Hold on a minute. I'm doing it.
Cessna 90001 Bravo, taxi to holding point runway 32 via taxiway Bravo.
Taxiing to holding point runway 32 via taxiway Bravo, Cessna 90001 Bravo.
Captain. We have a situation in the cabin. One of our passengers, Mr. Thompson, has just passed a kidney stone. He mentioned that he had been feeling discomfort since we took off, but it escalated quickly. He is in quite a bit of pain and is currently seated, trying to manage the situation. I think we may need to prepare for possible medical assistance upon landing.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, extend downwind, I will call your base. Roger, extending downwind, Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike. Foxtrot Delta, clear to land, runway tree 2, caution wake turbulence. Clear to land, runway tree 2, Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta. November 9001, Bravo, hold short of runway tree traffic on final. Holding short of runway tree Beechcraft, November 9001, Bravo. 371 Bravo, Charlie, turn left, heading 270 vectors for sequencing. Left heading 270, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie. Warrior 371 Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 09, awaiting further clearance. Holding short of runway 09, Warrior 371 Bravo Charlie. Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, extend downwind spacing for departing traffic. Extending downwind Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
If you're on Rump, $10 got people of all views, client list, very well made.
Thank you. Okay. We'll talk. Urgent. Oh. Then again. So. Oh well. Okay, so, is he on the phone? That's fine if he is. Yeah. Okay. Dude, what's the cat's name? Finnegan. Finnegan. What cat? Okay, so. Oh, man. My knees are killing me. Just to respect me, you might just put it in a little talk. Or just put it like on the table or something like that. Thank you. Okay. Well, my name's Gordon. I'm sorry to meet you like this.
I don't want to.
No. Okay. And if I'm just too close, just let me know. But, is it a good distance? Okay. So, obviously, I'm Gordon. That's Pete. And I know we're big. I know we're imposing, but I know it's obviously tense or whatever. I know it's a lot of pressure, but at any point you can tell me to kick rocks and leave. It's voluntary to talk to me. I'm not. Well, I'm going to explain what that's for real quick, and I don't mind, whatever after. But since I am big, since we are on your property, I am, because look, obviously, I know there's some good lawyers out there, okay, but they all got that little sleazy gene in them. And this could easily turn around on us to just be like, oh man, they came into my house and threatened me and that, or they had a. I'm not taking that chance, okay? There are some people, honestly, I wouldn't bring that phone in and record on it, but being that you do work for a law firm, which is good, I like immigration law, because again, my grandma's an immigrant from Mexico, believe it or not. Since it is a law firm, I don't want to have anything used against me either. You know what I'm saying? So I just want my safety. My safety. Man. Right. And again, we're not packing. We don't have any knives. Like we're not here to put hands on you or ask you for money. We're not here for that. But okay. So I assume. You're pretty honest. You obviously know what we're here for, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's about a.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah?
Do you mind? Hey, do you mind? Isaac, can you just. Please?
Okay, let's go.
So it's about a person who's talking to you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
How did y'all get in contact with each other?
I saw him and I added him, and he was like, I don't have any friends. He was like, I don't have any friends. I don't know who to talk to about things. And I was like, fine, I'll answer questions for you.
Okay, that's fair. No issue with that. How old is?
I don't know. I didn't pay that attention.
That's fair. What do you tell you?
I don't remember.
What's your best guess?
I know it was probably like 17, 18.
I would be here if that was the case.
Okay, I don't remember.
Okay, was it like 10 or 11?
No, it would never have been that.
Okay, what about like 13?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Okay. You just remember Andy?
Yeah.
Okay. So he did tell you that he was 13 years old.
Okay.
Would that probably be Would that
I
make
mean,
sense?
I guess it makes sense. That's young. I mean, that's younger than I normally would talk. Have I talked to like under 18-year-olds? Yes, of course. But I mean, not like that young. I don't remember it being that but I can't say for sure it wasn't.
Okay. But
Brandon, you dirty
what about,
dog,
like,
bro.
Any possibility of it being like 11 or 12?
Good God, I mean, no.
can't leave me
I've
hanging
never
on.
spoken to someone that, like,
My live stream.
Okay, so we're kind of maybe about 13,
Being
11,
unsociable.
12.
It's all good, bro. I got you.
No, I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
Okay. All right, yeah, because you said 13 right here. But, I don't want to read these out loud. I'm not here to, bring shame or anything like that. I just want to...
Obviously you are. Obviously. Let's admit that. But obviously.
That's a side effect of what's happening, but that's not my main goal. If it was to bring shame, I would have walked my ass to the law firm and waved these around like I'm Paul Revere, right? But I'm here... I assume you live alone, so I'm here to make sure. I wasn't expecting anyone regarding
Okay, can we keep going? Because the more we're on this, the more I'm not kidding you, like...
Brandon Armstrong. I'm right here.
So, like,
I haven't gone anywhere, so you can't blame me for leaving this time, lol.
I know, bro. I'm just messing with you.
I don't think you understand. This is...
I'm good. I'm
I
just messing
don't
with
know
you.
how to tell you. I'm not going
Yeah,
to do this again. Which is what you said you want to hear over and over. But obviously it's not. You want to go through this. You want to make me feel like... I feel like... Okay.
Connectivity through Spectrum is vital, provides us with reliability, lightning speed.
Well,
I mean, what do you want me to do?
Well, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself an empathetic person?
Yes.
I can see that with you. I can see that.
Okay, come on.
Okay. So, if you're an empathetic person, do you think what you do for a job helps people and helps kids?
Yes.
Okay, I do too.
Okay.
So, let's kind of, and I mean, don't feel obligated to answer this, but just only if you're comfortable enough to. But did anything happen to you when you were younger?
No, not that I know of.
Okay. So, I know this is kind of a double life thing here. Like, obviously, I know there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm surprised you guys think that. I think that's probably a root of something here, but okay.
It's probably a root.
Root.
What do you mean?
I mean, I firmly believe that you're not okay with a person, but that's fine. Let's go. Let's go.
My brother's like completely okay with it.
Yeah, we're not here to talk about you being we're just here to...
Regardless.
Right.
Can you hold on because...
Okay, well, should we call...
No, from other... Let's go.
Okay. Jeez. Okay, well...
Okay, please. All right. Can't understand that I'm having this reaction.
I do understand it.
That's why we try to keep it calm as possible. We're not trying to escalate. And we're not going to say or read every single message. Like, that's not our goal.
Right, and you obviously... And you obviously act this way means that you actually feel a way about it, which we actually appreciate, so... All right. So would you say that there's been some rabbit holes online that you got sucked into that you wish you hadn't?
Yes.
Okay. So I kind of want to talk about that, because obviously, I mean, if you're being honest about, I don't really feel the need to read every single message and just throw it in your face. Again, because I told you I'm not here for that. But it's kind of about the people that have been talking to you.
Okay. I haven't been on there in a week and a half.
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. Yeah, we've been looking. But it's kind of about some of these other apps that we're talking about. We've been kind of looking at, like, Session, Teleguard, and stuff like that.
Okay.
So, what I want to ask, and this is a huge thing of kind of how we judge and how we take things. Obviously, objectively on Teleguard and Session, just the encrypted apps, whatever, just bunching them all in when I say encrypted, you know what I mean? People have tried to get you into some really to say the least.
All right, let's see here, guys.
Okay.
Looking good here, Brandon. Looking real good. Oh, by the way, I found out who Rat Terrier is, Brandon. I know who that is now, by the way. Yeah. I know exactly who the Rat Terrier, whatever his name is. Yeah, that one is my nephew. Rat
Brandon
Terrier or
Armstrong.
whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my nephew. He was laughing so hard the other day when he asked me. He's like, "Do you know who the?" He's like, "Yeah, I watch your stream." I'm like, "Oh, really?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I said, "Well, who are you?" He said, "Oh, I'm Rat Terrier." I was like, "You dirty dog, man," because he played me good with that one. I was like, "You dirty dog."
Center pump's coming off.
George and David should be on here anytime.
Brandon Armstrong. He's hiding LOL.
Hey, he legitimately could be hiding, I don't know. Oh, hold on. What you doing, player? Hey, you owe me. You better get me that 10K you owe me by morning, bro. No, I'm just kidding. What? Oh, dude, she'll be so pissed. Did you talk to her? I'm pretty sure. You ought to look on her Facebook. I'm pretty sure she's friends with, you know who. Actually, I know she is. Well, you might not be able to see because I think she's got you blocked. I ought to do that just to mess with her, though. That's a good idea. You know she's gonna text you, right? Alright, get ready for it. Oh, hold on, I'll call you right back. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I'll call you right back. Alright, love you. Tell Crystal Ackerman, just for your information, our son, Jordan, told your best friend, Sue Ford, where you live at.
Sending to Crystal Ackerman.
Send. Call Jordan East up.
Calling Jordan East.
Dude, it's gonna be so funny. Okay, I told her. Yeah. Nothing yet. Just wait till there's... Huh? Yeah. And just wait for her to text you a few times, and then just after she thinks that it's real, be like, Mom, no one told anybody anything. Oh, let me see what she said. I think she's already texted me back, dude. Hold on, I don't know why it did that. Hold on, Jordan. I'll get it off, hold on. Stupid freaking thing. Hold on, I'll turn it off. Oh my God. She said you're effing joking, right? I said, no, he told her. I said, no, he told her where you live. She said, you're fucking joking, right? Hold on. Huh? Who? Bobby lives in a trailer. I don't know. Bob ain't out of jail yet, I don't think, is he? Huh? Okay, I said no, she was going to Florida but was coming through Indiana and was going to stop and see you. I'm trying to end this stupid recording. There we go. I don't know why I even started recording. Huh? I'm serious. What the fuck, dude? Alright. I said, what? Okay, now say yeah, she's going to Florida and was stopping to see you on the way through. Because that's what I told her. Dude, we're cruel. We're gonna give your mom a freaking heart attack, bro. Oh gosh. That's funny stuff, dude. You know, did you know that, did you ever hear what Vicky was saying about you and Brett? Jordan, did you ever hear what Vicky was saying about you and Brett in Ohio? That apparently you tried to get into bed with her a couple times. Was trying to sleep with her, Vicky? Yeah, that's what Vicky was spreading around. That you and Brett was trying to do it. She said that you and Brett wanted to pull a train on her. Oh my God. Dude, when she lived in the apartments and I lived by her, well, I'll just say,
Christy Holstein. Hi.
hey babe, I'll just say that, Mr. Victor should know all about how well I taste. Yeah. Dude, you know how many times Vicky, like, she thought she was all that, dude. She's not. That's what I said, Vicky. I don't know, it's like naming your kid Pickle. Hold on, babe. Dude, I wish I had a wig that looked like Sue's head. Put it on and go over knocking on her door. But, alright, man, give me a call on your next break. Keep it real, deal. Well, I see you made it there and back. It was Jordan's joke, not mine, homie. Oh baby, you got what I need. And you see, oh man, man, oh man. What are you doing, Christy? You there, Christy?
Brandon Armstrong. Did you notice on that video you were watching earlier about that child pred getting caught? He was in a hurry to distance himself from the situation.
Yeah, he was. Hold on. Call Christy Shouts.
Calling Christy Shouts.
Hold on.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Welcome back, baby. Let's see. One second, I'll be right with you. I'm organizing all this stuff I've been writing, like trying to put it in order. You got to hear this song in a minute, Chrissy. This is funny because it's. I'll explain it in a minute. Just hold on a minute. I'll explain it before I play it.
Christy Holstein. Doing dishes.
Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway 12 traffic on final. Holding short of runway 12,
okay.
Citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey.
Okay, so I gotta explain this too. Okay, so this is the song I wrote a long time ago, right after my ex cheated, did me dirty. But I want to see if you can pick up what I said in the song that actually mentioned you. And that was before I ever knew that I was going to see you again. Okay? But I want you to hear it. It's really good. Now this was to my ex, but it's got you in it too. Listen, and it's not bad about you.
I just wanna put my feelings on the table. Yo, yo, why is it people gotta be so shady? I never knew you could be treated so bad, especially when it comes from a lady. Yeah, yeah, but I guess some life lessons can come right down hard, like a no good for nothing but I trick. Took a man for all his money, lied, cheated straight out for all you could get. From the get-go, you was only trying to help yourself. Had no care in the world about putting me through hell. Yeah, 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 yeah. And from the get-go, you never gave a damn. Feelings came last, it was all part of your plan. Yep, 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 oh, 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 oh. Just a dirty, dirty trick, yep, yep. Boop, 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 just another skill. You couldn't be a lady, face me like you should. Instead it was move on to another, get away without you could. Yep, 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 oh, 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 oh. I guess you out of the picture again, just like you did me long ago. Got what you wanted, yet you wonder why people calling you a hoe. Trick, 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 trick. Another broad, another skip. Dip, dip, dip. From the get-go, you was only trying to help yourself.
Now hold on and talk about you in a minute, Christy. Hold on. You'll see. This is what blows my mind.
You better know this much, done for sure. One day I'll find a good woman, someone who's way more mature. Oh, 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 oh. Never know, might be a girl from long ago. Me and her always had it good, more than you need to know.
Right there. And here you are. Here you are.
From the get-go, you was only trying to help yourself. Had no care in the world about putting me through hell. Yeah, 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 yeah. And from the get-go,
Alpha Mike clear to land runway 21. Clear to land runway 21, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
just a dirty, dirty trick, 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 bop, bop. Just another skill.
Yeah, that song I wrote a long time ago and I never published it, but that literally was talking about you at the end, about meeting another girl that was more mature, a girl from long ago. There was a lot between me and her that you don't need to know. That was you. That's who I was referring to. And here we are together. Here's the second version of that. I know a man named Brandon. Always crashing all that boy never landed. Oh, my bad. Just kidding, Brandon. I might publish this song actually. No, not this one. That's a girl singing that one. I'm gonna do the. Dear, you think I should publish that song? I never published it. No, not bullfrogs. From the get-go, me and Christy Hostein, we did more than you will ever know. Oh. Get it in the back seat with the windows up. That's the way we like to. What? Oh. Let me go and post a song on Facebook just so that his daughter will see it, and I think it'll be funny. Baby.
Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie traffic is assessed now on a 2-mile final caution wake turbulence. Acknowledge Diamond.
We got 59 minutes till we land. Land. Brandon's gonna crash my plane. Brandon, you're not a very good co-pilot. You're not doing nothing over there, man. You're just sitting there doing nothing. You dirty dog. No, I'm just playing, bro. Uh-oh! Everybody. Okay, so it was pretty funny, actually.
Alpha Mike traffic at your 1-2 o'clock 1 mile Cessna Skyhawk on final. Traffic inside Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Christy. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and So we'll just set our altitude for 2,000. There we go.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Sit. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 142. Minimums 200.
Approach briefing. We're expecting the ILS approach for runway 12. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use auto brakes 4. We can expect to park at gate 7, 8. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No.
Completed.
Descent checklist
Christy
completed.
Holstein. Am I the on one here?
Brandon's here too. And then there's others on TikTok. You just can't see them. You know what I'm saying? You want to film me? Or not, you want to film Never mind. Never mind. Baby. Got a little something for you. Something for you. And you really gonna like it. Come on over, girl, and you know you wanna try it. Little something for you, something for you.
Switching to ground frequency 121.6.
My bad, my bad.
November 4, 33 Mike Whiskey.
Brandon's probably in bed, laying down. He's getting old. Gotta cut that old man some slack. Laying in the bed, laying in the bed. Brandon laying in his bed. Laying in his bed. If he's laying in bed at 9:07, I'm going to smack him back to Bangkok. My lord. I'll be honest, I don't even feel like the age that I am. I don't feel that age at all. I feel like a superhero, baby. I'm your hero. can't sing worth a fluck. Not that, not high pitched shit, anyways. So baby, don't you worry, I'm a hero. Actually, there is a song that I wrote for you called Hero. Now that I think about it.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm not even laying down.
You barely talking, fool.
Christy Holstein. Ha ha ha.
I'm just messing with you, Brandon. Do what you do, bro. Do what you do. Do what do do. I think I'm getting a sty on my eye. Will you come and kiss it before I cry? I mean, I really don't want you to kiss my eyeball, but we'll just change the subject. Hey, you know what? There was an update on the Navigraph Hub today. I wonder if they updated the PMDG 200. They might have. They might have. They might have. They might have. Might have. Might have. They might have. They might have. But I don't know for sure. Man, I don't want to have to order a drink. It's going to be
Christy Holstein.
expensive.
I know where your mind is, lol.
It's in my head. Just on you, baby. That's all. I'm hoping to get you back down here Friday. I hate waiting 5 days, but I don't really have a choice in the matter. It's a lose-lose situation for me. At least today, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And it might be a win situation on Friday. I don't know yet. Wow. We got 43 minutes.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, extend downwind spacing for arriving
Hold
traffic.
on, Brandon. You're able to hear YouTube? I'm going to play it again.
Alpha Mike.
Christy Holstein. We ain't that far apart, lol.
Hey, 5 days is a long time, baby. If I gotta wait
Christy
5 days, that's
Holstein.
a long time.
But yes, too long.
Tell me if you can hear this, you guys. I watched it. I like watching these. Can you guys hear that? Or do you not hear nothing playing? Like YouTube.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I can hear YouTube.
Okay, we're gonna listen to this too. I like
Christy Holstein. Yes.
I like going past this stupid stuff here. The intro.
Brandon Armstrong. No, I can't hear that.
I thought you said you can hear YouTube. So you can or cannot hear YouTube.
Christy Holstein. If you are playing music, we don't hear shit.
No, can you hear YouTube?
Brandon Armstrong. I heard it earlier. If you're playing it now, I can't hear anything.
Okay, I know why. Hold on. Because if I do it like this, watch, I'll show you. Right now, if I think if I do it from this window, can you hear it now? You might not be able to.
How's it going? Is there a William here?
Yeah.
Got a package for you right here.
Christy Holstein.
Sign for it.
Yes.
Okay.
Jason, where is it going to a package from?
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, we can hear it now.
It's about some messages to from Facebook. Just want to go talk about it outside. Got some messages from Facebook. You just want to go talk about it outside here. The girl has been talking to you on Facebook. I just want to have a conversation about it outside, dude. That's all.
Yeah, there's nothing going on.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to have a conversation about it. We can just go outside if you don't mind. Go and do it in front of your phone. Oh, family. He might be a little bit, but we'll just be outside. Steelers guy, huh? Yeah. Sorry about y'all's loss. My condolences. That's just for safety. I'm a bigger dude. I know you're a big guy too. You can hold your own. Look like you play for the Steelers, so I'm not here to. You obviously know that. I'm not here to ask you some money.
She's like a sister to me.
Really? Awesome, man.
Little sister. I have a girl sister, but she's like total.
Right.
So.
Well, here let's go to like the sidewalk so people can't hear us here, just to be safe.
That's fine.
Okay. So she's like a sister to you?
Yeah. Yeah, nothing more.
Okay, fair enough. So how'd y'all meet? You and
She friend requested me on Facebook.
Okay. Nothing. Just kind of.
And then as soon as I always ask how old they are before I get into anything.
Of course.
She said like how old she was, and I'm like, oh, okay, so it's more like a sister.
Fair enough. So how old did she say she was?
She said like 9, 10, somewhere in there.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Appreciate your honesty.
Sick, dude.
Okay, so you looked at her like as a sister in a way? Okay.
Brandon
what
Armstrong.
What did she kind of like talk about with you?
This guy's from Texas.
Nothing much really. She just asks how I'm doing, and she calls me brother and stuff like that. So
that's sweet, man. And we're talking about. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I got some of the messages here. I'm not trying to read every single one. Yeah, y'all kind of seemed like pretty cordial conversation and whatnot. I mean, it seemed nice.
Yeah, no, I watch them all the
I
time.
appreciate you treating her as an older brother because I don't think she has one.
no, she doesn't.
Okay, she lives alone or
Yeah,
something
she
like
lost her dad to COVID, so she doesn't have a dad.
that. Okay, fair enough. So you're kind of like filling in that void. That's awesome, man. Well, I really appreciate what you're doing for her online and stuff. I mean, how many other girls have kind of needed that void in their life?
And I'm always telling her, be careful on Facebook and everything with older guys because you never know. I mean, not all guys are like me to take her under their wing like that.
Right.
As like a brother or sister thing.
Fair enough. I mean, are there other girls around age that kind of look for that older brother in you?
I'm talking to another one that lost both her parents.
Oh, jeez.
She lives with a friend, and everything, and I'm like the same way with her.
How old is she?
She's older than what she is.
So, like...
The other one's like 14.
Okay, well, and I appreciate filling that void for her. Is she also from this area, or...?
No.
Where's the other chick from?
Don't remember where she's from, but I know she's not in this state.
Okay. Have there been girls on like other apps
Brandon
that have also come to you
Armstrong.
for guidance and stuff like
I
that?
love how all of them have the same story to
Awesome,
avoid
man.
getting
What
caught.
age ranges have
They
been?
really
I mean,
do.
I think it's a.
She's actually that's coming up to come to me.
Really? Okay.
Like for some reason they look at my profile and see that I'm a good guy and everything, and meets father figure, brother figure, and
Well,
they come to me.
That's really sweet, man. That's really awesome. I guess how long ago did you start becoming that brother or father figure to these girls online?
Just recent.
Just something you took upon yourself to do? That's sweet, man. Do you ever work with like a Boys and Girls Club, or just kind of like go to the elementary school, volunteer, read to kids there, or anything like that? Got it. So you're active.
I was too busy taking care of my mom because
that's sweet.
back in Reading she was hit by a car.
Oh, geez.
Which is originally from Reading.
Okay.
And it was a hit and run, and she's still waiting out of the settlement for that, actually. But ever since then, she can't get around that well anymore. So I take care of her, take her to her doctor appointments and everything. Like, this is the only vehicle we have right now. So
Okay.
this is even my vehicle. This is a friend of mine.
Okay. Well,
That's up there.
well, I appreciate you taking care of your mom. And people like abandon their kids, abandon their moms, stuff like. Do you have any kids of your own? Or?
I have a son that was adopted.
Okay. Okay.
He lives out somewhere out in West Plains, Missouri, because that's where I was whenever he was born.
Okay.
Which I never seen him. I wasn't there to
Lost
see him
his
born
own
because
kids.
His mother never came and got me.
Oh, dang. Okay.
My mother never had anybody come and get me after they took her to the hospital to get him to have him born and everything. So
is that your kid, like biologically, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah, I had to go through a DNA test to prove that.
Okay. Okay. And they never let you see him.
I was in Missouri. When I found out about him, I was in Missouri.
Oh, that's messed
I was
up.
already here in Pennsylvania.
Got it. Got it. So your activism is mostly online with helping the youth. Okay.
I mean, I don't go looking for them. They just look at my profile. And,
They just kind of see you're a welcoming guy. Right. So I guess how many ladies under 18 do you think have came to you for guidance over the past few years?
She's actually like the third one.
Third one. Okay, so there's one other besides the 14-year-old.
The one other one I lost contact with because something happened to her Facebook.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like they got hacked or something, and she couldn't get back into it.
How long ago was this?
That was a while ago.
And how old was she?
I think around 14, 15.
Got it. Well, I mean, by the time these girls get to high school, that's when they need guidance the most. And I appreciate your online activism to make this happen for them. Did it at all, like, and look, I'm a guy too, and I know how females are. Did it ever get like flirtatious or risque in the messages?
At times, and I just like not messaging like that, but like when she video called, the one time she got like that, and I'm like, no.
Really? Kind of. Or were the other girls like that too? Did they get like kind of risque like that?
And sometimes, yeah. I just went no.
Right.
I'm 41 years old. I can't get in trouble for that shit.
Yeah, of course. Well, what did the other girls do? Like, did they like? I mean, because I know.
Like the one that just had her Facebook hacked.
Uh-huh.
That I lost contact with.
Yeah.
Actually went as far as sending me a video of her playing with herself, and I deleted it right away. I'm like,
see that shit?
I'm like, no.
What? No way. But that's how these girls are. Did the other one send you a video like that too, or anything? Just so this 14-year-old just. How did she even get to that point with her?
She just one day she just went out of the blue and sent it to me. I'm like, no.
Okay, I want to add something to this though.
I said to her, one thing I did say to her, I said, how in the heck did you learn all that? And she goes, I watch. I'm like, at your age?
Right. Did it send you anything like that, or no? Okay, that's good.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't expect her to.
Fair enough.
I mean, I teased her with it, but I wouldn't want her to send it because.
Okay. I respect what these guys are doing.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo, clear for takeoff, runway 30. cleared for takeoff.
There's a lot of
Runway
sick
30,
people out there.
Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
But they should not antagonize it. Meaning some of these guys literally ag it on to where they will end up messaging them. And if these people are sick, they need help, right? They don't need to be antagonized to where they'll do it more. That's the only thing. I like what they do, but just like me and George was talking, there is a very gray area between the way that they catch them. I would love to see how the conversations go from the ones from their side, not the predator side, but from the catcher side. I would love to see how some of them conversations start with the interaction, because there have been some that have even been in trouble for basically pushing these people into a corner to where they do end up saying stuff, and then they like, oh, you're busted now. Yeah, because look at everything you just said to them. They shouldn't do it? No. But I don't know. There's a really gray area, if you ask me. Brandon, what do you think?
Brandon Armstrong. Like Tommy Fellows, he's been in trouble.
Oh, I know all about Tommy Fellows. He probably doesn't like me so well. Leave that one at that, though. I mean, it's good if you're going to catch someone, but you need to do it the right way. You shouldn't send a message at all to get them to talk. Create the profile, and when they talk to you, then you engage with it. Don't initiate a conversation because you're like, oh, that guy looks like a freak. Let's get him. You know what I'm
Brandon
saying?
Armstrong. He's still at it on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I know. Ooh, Christy, where did you go? Don't take off all of your clothes. Oh, where did you go, Christy? Where did you go, Christy? Where did you go, Christy? She said, I'm a savage beast. Savage beast. I'm a savage, I'm a beast. I'm a savage
She's
beast.
like way underage. So.
What do you mean, like teased her with it?
Like I teased her, I said that I would like to see it, but I'm just joking
We got
around.
26 minutes if we start on this end.
Just being like a joking mother type figure.
I would like to know where my girl went.
Okay.
What about that, Brandon? I gotta wait a whole week to see my girl again. That's torture, man.
Brotherly talk and stuff, or stuff like that, like.
Christy Holstein.
That I would like to
My
see
demon is
down below,
home.
but I'm not serious about it.
Okay, because I think there's a message of, and you know, I don't know if it was joking.
Oh,
but there was a
okay.
message of you saying like, I'm gonna cry if you don't send me a pic or something like that.
Yeah, I was just total joking around.
Okay, is that kind of?
She's 9 years old. I'm not getting into trouble for a 9-year-old.
Right. Why would you say like, I'm gonna cry if you don't send me this?
Just, like I said, I was just joking around.
Okay, fair.
She goes, if you look too, she goes, cry. I said, no, I don't need to.
Right.
Brandon Armstrong.
I'm joking.
Trust me, I know how that goes.
Were you ever gonna like
Yeah,
hang out
it
with her?
sucks,
or anything,
dude.
she lives in Landon. I live out here. There's no way in heck I'm getting out there. Would even get out there, even if she was of age.
Okay, fair enough. If she was closer, do you think maybe you would have hung out with her as like an older brother or something like that, or?
Maybe after I would meet her mom and everything, and her mom would get used to me and everything, and so her mom would know that I'm just like an older brother type figure for her.
Yeah.
She's the only child, so.
You're just a good guy, right? So yeah, 'cause there's some messages here, like, and I'm just asking, I'm not mad at you or anything, but here on your end it said, and I want you to you put my in your mouth and with
Oh
with
my
your teeth,
God.
move your
Take
head
him
up
to
and down.
jail,
I know you
bro.
have teeth, which is false. This person does not actually have any teeth, and
Yeah, those are all just joking around.
okay, just flirty talk.
They basically they're brotherly joking around type stuff.
Okay. I keep hearing like it's, and I'm just asking, I'm not, everybody
Sorry,
has
your
different
brother
perspectives on
don't
life,
say
and,
suck my.
country's pretty big. What I may hear in California is not what I hear up here, so, when I read kind of these flirtatious messages, I keep hearing
Brandon
like, brotherly,
Armstrong.
it's like brother,
This
sister,
you're just
like,
a
where
good
does
guy
that come
stuff
from?
never works.
Like after those
I know they're going to jail.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Fair enough. But I'm saying, like, where does it come from in your mind to refer to that as like brotherly?
Well, that's how my real sister and I used to be.
Really? Y'all kind of learned in the family and stuff? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, and actually...
Did, come yet? No. She's on her way. You okay?
Yeah, it's all good.
You were worried about you.
How's it going, sir? My name's Gordon. Nice to meet you, man. Firm handshake. You don't see that nowadays.
You're a Grizzly fan, huh?
Well, I just collect college team shirts. I'd wear anything. I'd wear a Lehigh Eagles fan.
I played Penn State 2 years.
You did? What position?
Center, 0-0.
I played center too.
How much you weigh?
I'm 320 now, but I was actually lighter in college.
I was only 275 when I was playing.
Okay.
Then this one saw me do it.
Yeah. Are you his dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was watching the game.
Oh, hey, you were a friend.
Yeah,
okay.
friends. So he was watching the game, and I took a stance.
Brandon
did the thing,
Armstrong.
3 guys hit me at once.
What really annoys me is when police try that
Crazy
same
stuff,
tactic
man.
of you're not a bad guy during interrogations.
Injury, and I couldn't play anymore.
Yeah, man. Well,
Yeah.
God, man, Penn State almost made it this year. They lost to.
We're really bad right now because they didn't make the last game. I was like, there, you're right there.
Yeah. That's nuts, man. A fellow college center.
Yep.
Nice, man. Nice.
I played in high school 3 years. We were undefeated 3 years.
Where'd you go to high school at?
Pocono West.
Okay. Yeah, I went to Fleetwood.
Fleetwood?
Yeah. We weren't as good as y'all, but
We were 3-year All-State.
Yeah, nice.
Then I left.
Right.
They suck.
That's how it goes. You see the kids nowadays, man. They're so much smaller than we were. Like, I know you're not the tallest, but I mean, like, they're like lifting bullshit. They're just, I don't know what's going on.
I mean, I was 275. I was lifting 600 pounds from the ground.
On deadlifting that? Yeah.
Then benching 275, and then my legs were 1,000 pounds.
God.
I could pick the back end of a Volkswagen Beetle up.
Right.
Kid. Then I got old, and now I can't lift nothing.
God damn, man. Well.
Broke my hip twice. I had hip surgery 2 times over on here. This arm had to be repaired.
Yeah.
I can't do it anymore.
Okay.
So I'll let you guys go.
Yeah, man. What was your name again? Gordon, nice to meet you, Jim.
You too. Take it easy.
Yep, you too, man.
I hope she comes. I need a cigarette.
So I guess that lifestyle was kind of...
Early on, we started doing a few videos. Who was we?
No, we don't want no ad.
Introduced you as a kid, like the type stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I was as a kid, so that's how my sister and I would joke around.
Right. Because I noticed your mom is on the registry.
Yeah.
Is that because of what happened between you and her? Or? Okay. Are you still close with your mom?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've everything my mom's done, I've forgiven her for.
Okay. Who ended up reporting your mom to the cops?
My dad. When my dad got arrested for it, he turned her into...
So is both your parents doing that? Okay. So they kind of, in a way, morphed your mind into what it might have not been otherwise. Okay.
But I've gone to counseling for it myself and everything, and I've learned just not to like engage on people and girls and stuff. So
Have you told your counselor about like urges you've had towards? Sure. But have you told your counselor about like urges you've had on girls and stuff like that?
When I was going.
Okay.
And like
that guy sounds like he's had too many cigarettes.
Basically, which I ended up doing.
Yeah. So when do you think those urges started for you? Like how old do you think you were?
As soon as it started happening to me.
Really? So you just in turn, it's happening to you.
At that time, I thought it was okay, and then I'm like, and then as I went through counseling and everything for it, I'm like, no, that's not okay.
Right. So about how old were you then when you started to kind of have a thing for girls?
Well,
the whole family was doing it to each other, bro.
Boy.
So were you all ever on the registry?
No, because
Brandon Armstrong.
Before the whole
He really does.
registry thing happened.
Okay, so your victim was a boy. So how old was he?
Christy Holstein.
Okay.
And then
I cuss at my TV watching these videos.
This was just a
LOL.
misdemeanor. I got
Oh, I
charged
do
with
too.
it is on a girl that's my age.
Right. Well, hey, I can't blame you, asses. But
she gave me permission to grab her, and then she turned around and told my foster mother that she didn't.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
I got charged for.
So how old were you with the 4-year-old boy?
Like 13, I'm gonna say. 13,
Okay.
14.
So what was that, like a foster situation that y'all were in, or? Okay. What?
Like I said, I didn't know any better. I thought it was all right.
Because it was so normal to you. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, it seems like that's kind of carrying over into now. What's happened to you? I mean, would you agree with that?
Yeah, but I wouldn't act on it because I've learned. I don't want to go through all that again.
You didn't learn nothing, you
And this time
stupid
I
ass.
go to adult jail, and I'm not about that.
Right. No, me either. I could never. I'm facing a misdemeanor speeding ticket in Virginia, which I'm not too happy.
Guy ain't learned nothing, bro.
Well, I hope I don't spend a couple days in jail, but I don't even want to spend an hour in there. Do that shit. But so was there any like did I see or at all or anything like that? Okay, so
Not that I'm aware of.
I wouldn't have a screenshot like from a video call.
Unless she got it from elsewhere.
All right, so
Christy Holstein. Arrest him already, damn.
going through these, so I don't have a picture of
Right?
Like I said, unless she got it from elsewhere.
Brandon Armstrong.
Because I do have
None of them do learn anything.
shots of my that I sent to old women my age.
Okay. Well, I just want to bring this up because, excuse me. I'm not judging you or anything. I'm just more of just getting like, hey, why would this have happened? What's going on? That's it. But
No, you're
this
not
was on a
judging
video
at
call,
all,
Phil.
dude. Like,
Yeah, that one probably I probably had the camera facing the wrong way at the time.
Okay, but
I didn't actually mean to do that.
okay, but this appears to be
okay.
on a video call.
Yeah, I didn't.
Well, hold on, William. We I listened to that call, and you know, you were yourself too.
Christy
Okay, so I'm
Holstein.
not mad at you, obviously.
Love you, babe. Be right back. Meds time.
Before she called.
All right, baby.
She had
Love
called
you too.
and everything.
Okay, so I'm not trying to hear like the camera flipped the wrong way or anything. And again, I'm not like coming at you because if I came to my own conclusion already, I wouldn't be asking you about it, right? Like if I just thought, oh, William just did this or that, I wouldn't be coming to talk to you, would I? Right? So I guess what was the reason for? And it wasn't just you flipped the camera for a second and flipped it back. I mean, this is a whole production here, right? What was kind of the reasoning for showing?
At that point, I actually got my phone, and then when I went to pick it up, it was facing towards me.
No. You had the camera right on it. The phone didn't drop. So, look, this is kind of how I look at things. What gets in my good graces is honesty, not necessarily like how bad something might sound or how good something might sound. What gets in my good graces is honesty. You know, I'd rather hear.
I mean, granted, that night she did ask to see it.
Okay.
On whenever we were just messaging.
Sure.
And everything, and then whenever we went on video call.
You just kind of obliged by that.
Yeah, and at that time I wasn't really thinking.
Yeah, get carried away a little bit. Yeah. Okay. But I guess, you know, and it takes two, right? She was obviously, you know, she's not innocent here. I'm not going to pretend she is. You know, I'm not saying, oh, how dare you, but you still are the adult. So I guess why did you...
Like I said, I wasn't thinking at that point.
Okay. Was there any, like, regret after it happened?
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Got it. So realistically, because Facebook messages are pretty easy to come through, did any of those, I mean, for example, that girl that sent the video to you, did she have the privilege of seeing your or?
I didn't send her anything.
Well, let me ask you this, because obviously pictures and Facebook are very easy to track. Did any of those other girls ask to see you?
A lot of them did, but I didn't oblige to any of them, either one of them.
Okay, but William.
Like her, I wasn't thinking.
Okay, right, but you said one of the girls, their Facebook got nuked?
It was hacked or whatever.
Okay. But basically, William, going through those Facebook chats and their video, did they ever video call you those other girls? Okay, to go through those Facebook chats, would there be any... Because, I mean, I'm going to double check and go through them again with the other ones. But obviously, if you just verify it for me now, like, it saves me time. And obviously, if I hear it from you versus Facebook records, you know, it goes a lot better for everybody. Would your pick be in any of those chats with those other girls?
No.
No, just from one of them? Okay. How old were you when your mom did stuff to you?
With my mom and dad, it started when I was 5.
Jesus, okay. So this is really all you knew growing up?
Yeah. Okay. And then my dad's parents was towards me, and my mom's grandfather, my mom's dad was towards me.
Mm-hmm. So it's just a really sad generational trauma.
Okay,
do you have a Telegram at all?
I do, but I don't use it.
Okay. Do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Okay, do you have Signal?
Yeah, but I don't use either one of those apps. I have them, but I don't use them. I really don't use them.
Do you have a Viber?
No.
Okay. Do you have Potato?
Never even heard of any of those other ones.
Okay, got it. So I'm going to ask you this. Have there been people like on WhatsApp, Telegram, and Signal who maybe hasn't been the best idea to be with, or you probably shouldn't have been with?
No, not so far.
Okay. Well, is WhatsApp and Telegram and Signal, are they usually groups or individuals or kind of both?
All right, hold on, guys.
Individuals, okay.
Like I said, I'm really never on any of those other ones except for Facebook.
Okay. Well, what's your Telegram name?
God, smoke another one, bro.
I'm not sure. My phone's upstairs.
Christy Holstein.
I don't really use it.
I'm back.
Got it.
Oh, my
So that girl that sent that girl that sent that
only if you
how
was
long was
knocking
that
at my
video?
door.
Yes.
Knock, knock, knocking on
Maybe like 15
Johnny's
minutes.
door.
15 minutes?
Oh.
Okay, so no like hour or 2 hours, anything crazy like that. Was there ever an adult through that
Okay,
video?
we gotta pause a minute. I gotta make sure. Okay, that's good. Alright.
Brandon Armstrong. You got to wonder how many this guy smokes.
A whole lot, bro. A whole lot. For sure.
Just kind of her doing this. What was she doing?
Like she and took off and lifted up her shirt and then took off her, like, rubbed down below, took off her panties, and then she, like, it looked like markers or something she stuck up there. And
So that all took like 15 minutes?
well, she stuck her up and
That
then, like,
is
her,
disgusting,
like
bro.
2 markers or whatever it was, and then it was like, that was the it.
Okay, got it. So how did she send that video to you? Like, how did it get to a point in the conversation where she sent that your way?
I have no clue. She just sent it on out of the blue.
Okay, but did she maybe get the wrong idea? Like, were there any maybe messages between the two of y'all that? Because earlier I heard like maybe you would joke with them a little bit, like were you maybe sending joking messages like?
I was joking with her, but none of the other ones.
William, dude, I'm just asking to be honest. That's it.
Like
man.
I wasn't joking with the other ones. Well, the one that sent me the video, I wasn't joking with her like that until after the video. And then
Okay, so she sent you the video. Then after that is when you got in with her. Okay, what did you say to that video then? Like, what did you joke about?
like I asked her where she learned all that, and that's when she said she watches. And I'm like, are you sure you were never by an older guy or even a guy her age? And she goes, no. And I'm like, because usually somebody at her age don't know stuff like that.
Right.
Even just by watching, because they don't know what they're looking at when they're watching.
But do you think, like, looking at the conversation between you and that girl who sent that, what was the girl's name who sent the video, by the way? I just hate saying that girl over and over.
I don't remember what her name was.
How long ago was it where she sent that to you?
It was months ago.
Been months ago. Got it. But basically, if there was somebody to look at the messages between you and her, just completely independent, you know, no bias either way, what do you think they would say about your messages to her?
Like in the beginning, the only thing I was messaging her is, "Hi, how you doing?"
Right,
and asked her how old she was.
Yeah, because you're not to them at all. Like, but what do you think they would say about your messages later in the conversation to her?
Later on, they were somewhat.
They would say they were. Okay. But like, what do you think? Okay, but so they would basically say that you were to her if they looked at your messages.
Like usually, like with the other ones, like after I was like thing with them, I would like say LOL for anything joking.
Right.
But her, I totally forgot to put the LOL in.
Boobs, just kidding.
So.
Right. Okay. So what were some of the things you joked about with those other girls, like wise?
Like I would ask them what they would want to do to me if we ever met, and
right.
And then I said like LOL, and they would tell me jokingly because they would put LOL at the end.
Okay, so what was a similar stuff?
Or like whenever I was like doing it with her, she would go hee hee.
Okay, so did you say similar?
So I figured she knew I was joking.
Right. So did you say similar things to those other girls that you said that just kind of like you want to my LOL stuff like that?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not too bad.
And like I said, she always went hee 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 as to everything I was saying. So I kind of figured she.
No, those were just.
Huh? My what?
I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say she's like I said, she had hee 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 every time I said something like that. So I'm like, okay, she knows I'm joking. That's a good thing.
Right. Where's that video of that 14-year-old now? I want to try to track who that girl is. So obviously save her from her victimhood. She's obviously been.
Like I said, I deleted it off my phone as soon as she sent it to me.
Okay. So when do you think the first time? Because obviously I know, like looking at some internet searches, it doesn't look like you look up stuff like this at all.
No.
But I think what's happened over the years.
Any friend I have that's underage like that,
right,
they come to me.
Of course. Have any of these underage girls have they tried to sell you stuff before too? No.
I mean, I'm like, I don't know if you know the YouTube channel. TV.
Yeah.
Well, I'm friends with. You know the YouTube channel.
Okay. Who's?
She's the only girl in that family.
And how old is she?
She's like 14, 15.
Okay, you're actually friends with her.
Yeah.
Nice. How'd y'all meet?
On
my
Facebook.
girl,
okay.
My girl.
Then I
She's still not at my door.
Okay.
My girl. My
and
girl.
I'm like, I don't really hardly talk to her because I'm already on it. I'm really
my
never
girl.
on WhatsApp.
Oh, my bad.
And
alright.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for
5
takeoff.
minutes till we start our descent. That might be enough for a quick one, real quick. Oh my goodness. That's real funny, kid. Real funny. You're a real funny kid. Yeah, Brandon, you're real funny. Real funny, Brandon. You're a real funny guy. Nothing but trouble, I tell you. All trouble. No, I'm just kidding. Christy, Christy, where did you go? Christy, Christy, where did you go? Baby, baby, where did you go? I'm gonna have to dress you from your head to your toes. Christy, oh. I'll be okay. Actually, I probably will not be okay. See? And you know whose fault it is? It's all Brandon's fault. Daggone leprechaun. No, I'm just playing. I hope a pilot's life is recording this flight. Must have missed the stupid flights. I don't get that. It said flight stage was never started, so. Dag nabbit.
Christy Holstein. Taking Henny out.
Alright, babe.
Approaching top of descent.
200 and... Alright, we'll be here, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Let me turn my bedroom light off. I'm like, why is the light on?
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, cleared for takeoff, runway 29. Cleared for takeoff, runway 29, Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Tomorrow is cleaning day. Won't take me long, really, but. Here we go, baby. Starting our descent, Brandon. And then you're going to stay up all night with the Oceanic and do the flight for me. I'm going to let you tie in with your iPhone. You got to download iPhone. You got to download the, you got to download iPilot. Wow, 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 wow. I can get rid of that real quick. It'd take a minute to get down there, so I got time to go throw this away and take you guys with me.
Brandon Armstrong. Nope, I'm about to have some broccoli rice casserole.
Broccoli rice casserole. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bud. Just don't know about that, bud. Dump this shit out. Go.
Brandon Armstrong. It's honestly good, it's got cheese in it.
Does it got hamburger in it too?
Beechcraft 9001
It's got hamburger
Bravo,
in it.
taxi
Right,
to
that's
runway
good.
24 via taxiway Alpha.
You know what I'm saying?
Taxi to runway 24 via taxiway Alpha, Beechcraft 9001 Bravo.
Bruh. Check it out now.
Brandon Armstrong. No, but if you wanted to put some hamburger in it, you probably could.
Gotta have meat and casserole, bro. What are you thinking? Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Alright, baby.
Speed brake armed.
Oh shit, hold on. I gotta.
Christy Holstein. Nasty, but I can't have anything green anyways.
109.90. 120. 109.90, 120. Okay. Alright, and then runway 12. Runway 12. I about forgot to put my ILS stuff in, man.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm honestly not really a vegetable person myself.
Speed brake armed.
We got
71 Bravo
we got
Charlie.
slow
Flaps
that
one.
fucker down.
For left base entry. Local tower will report midfield for left base entry, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo Charlie.
Flaps 2.
We're going down, down, baby, down, baby. Yet you're gonna really. Oh. I better stop that song. To be continued, baby. To be continued. Behind closed curtains. That's how we roll, it's how we roll, it's how we do things. Alright, folks. Taking a look here.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Gonna bring it baby down to 210 knots. We're 224 knots. slowing this big old bird down. It looks like our passenger Carol and Brandon, their bullfrogs got loose on the airplane. You're going to need to help track them down.
Okay, Captain. I'll start looking for the bullfrogs and help track them down.
542 Alpha X-ray, make left traffic runway 18 cleared for takeoff. Making left traffic runway 18 cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Glide slope alive.
That's what I'm talking about, right there, baby. We're gonna go on and pull it out the flats five, baby. My baby. We're gonna land this airplane on top of Brandon's apartment. That's what he gets for not sharing his casserole with us. Dirty,
Christy Holstein.
Dirty dog.
Well, I'd hope behind closed doors. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations.
Baby.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream
It
chat.
will always be behind closed doors because I don't share. I care, but I do not share. At least not there. Thank you very much. Ain't no sharing happening. Heck no. We're looking smooth as butter, baby.
Foxtrot Delta, enter right downwind runway 15, report 3 mile final. Right downwind runway 15, will report 3 mile final, Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Yeah, as soon as I land, Brandon, when I disconnect, I gotta tell you something. I'll have you come on the server for a second when I land. I got something to tell you, brother. And then, dear, as soon as I'm done talking to him, I'll message you and you can call me or whatever you want to do, baby.
aircraft, be advised. Information Lima is now current. Altimeter 2987.
Christy Holstein. I don't share neither.
That's right, baby. Yeah, we don't do that whole sharing is caring thing, cause nah.
Christy Holstein. I really want to take my maiden name back now that Brooklyn is 18.
Or you could just hold off for a little bit, cause you know, never know what might happen.
Citation 433 Mike Whiskey, proceed direct to the ILS approach, runway 27. Proceeding direct to the ILS approach, runway 27, citation 433 Mike Whiskey.
Flaps 10. Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2-9-86. Checked. Approach checklist completed. Gear down. Approach mode on. Command be on.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Flaps 15. Flaps 40.
Okay, we'll take auto land.
Flaps 40. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Thank you all for joining
Landing
me
gear.
on this flight. I
Down.
appreciate y'all.
Flaps.
Set.
Maybe when I
Cabin
when
crew.
I disconnect, I'm gonna
Cabin
talk
crew,
to
prepare for
Brandon for a
landing.
second. And then
Notified.
I'll message you and you
Landing
can call
checklist
me or I'll
completed.
call you. Allegiant, miles out, runway 12 ILS approach, landing gear down. I don't know why my
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, Edmonton Tower, cleared to land runway 12. Winds 145 at 18, gusting 25. Altimeter 29.85.
co-pilot's not done a good job with
964 Foxtrot Alpha 2, hold short of
talking. I
runway
don't
12
think.
traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 12 Bonanza 964 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Oh, they're talking about me being on final.
Approaching runway 02.
Allegiant landing runway 12 ILS.
400. 300.
Minimums.
Look at this. Watch.
Watch your airspeed.
We're fine. Airspeed's good, you guys.
100.
Auto throttle.
30. 20. 10.
Manual braking. Speed brake out. Reverse thrust. $70 knots. Initiating after landing checks.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, welcome to Edmonton. Contact ground on 121.7.
There it is. Minus 38 for landing. Another good landing. And, folks, that's all we got. So, I will get off here for now. Brandon, hit me up on the server for a minute. Baby, I'll message you as soon as I'm done, like 10, 15 minutes. And I'll call you. So get ready for me, baby. Because I'm a coming. Alright. Guys,